Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
Indeed. I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Who's spying on you? Why not just have them all killed?
That's exactly what they'd be expecting.
Oh, it's true.
They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws.
Not even buying him dinner first? Wow. Help you? I don't think so. How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Awkward. I have been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Syl. I need to find and speak to Herdier. He can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. We'll see.
I'll make you love me.
Not now, not... That's amazing. Yeah, is that so? Don't talk such rot. Gracious, what a... Yeah, you can't scare me. That's amazing. That's just talk. Yeah, don't talk such rot. That's very good. I don't know... I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. Bye.
What do you want? Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so I might make an example of them. We'll see. I won't fight. I salute you most. Don't try. You think that's funny? Don't try to My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You think that's funny? You've got a point. You've got... What nonsense! Sorry, I don't get it. That works for me. Fine. Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away. I'm watching you.
Really? Nice. He's crazy!
Welcome to the House of Mania.
House of Mania! Mania!
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Word.
Go.
blessings of the Mad God. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Welcome to the house.
Ah, yes. There you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it?
You don't care.
Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that?
We're animaniacs.
It's all the same to me. Either way. All of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time.
You wearing a chocolate crown? Awesome.
Oh, so you've heard of it? You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her.
Huh?
We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Do I know her?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Aiden's asked that I retrieve for him the chalice of reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Citadels who knows where it might be. What would it say? Bark, 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 bark.
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
Really? Oh.
Go.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
Well, thank you, Wide-Eye.
The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening?
Uh-oh.
Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. The poison of the Elytra can be debilitating. I'm listening. No more. You're frightening me. Good one. Yeah. Not now. Not later. Not... Don't... I accept. That... I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate... Don't... That never happened. I accept. Don't waste your flattery on me. So you say. That's... What nonsense. Don't, please, I'm sorry. That's pretty far-fetched. Sure, that never happened. No, don't talk such... Yes, whatever you... Don't talk such rot. Yeah, that works for me. Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off, and if you go long without it, you'll suffer. Go there. Take the Feldu from the chalice. Goodbye.
Well, look at you. A change for the better or for the worst? We'll have to see, won't we? I feel as though we've talked about this. Am I mistaken? Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if I had the chalice. Go ahead. How now? Oh, that's great! That's... Is that... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. How... You're wasting... You're pathetic. That's really... How... Where'd you get that? You can't... You're pathetic. I like that. A lot. How... You're pathetic. You're good. I feel... Gatekeeper's gone. For good. Or not. Might just be on holiday. We'll see. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil... You should go to Anvil, and...
He knows about the prophet? That's kind of weird.
Goodbye. So long. See you soon.
Toodles!
Or not,
Bye-bye.
whichever it might be.
Sayonara. Louis.
Speak quickly, mortal.
He called that guy mortal. Thaden's a liar.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Ah, you've picked a sphincter bloom. What? Everybody is crazy. The prophetess's cousin. That'd be kind of funny. Wow. Alright. So, there's the thing. Understanding madness. I need to speed him. Okay, so I've already done that. Where did that? Wide-eyed and bushy-tail.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Mania. Mania. Whoa. Oh, hey, sugar.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Thaden's problem, not mine. Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure.
Sickly Bernice.
See you.
Off to bliss. Sweet.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. Goodbye.
Greetings. Have you caught my act yet? I'm Thadel the Juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Anything sweet roll related? No.
Bye.
What? Rendil Drorara, chef extraordinaire at your service. You haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harava, green moat, lime surprise, and spiderling under glass. Farewell. So much to bake, so little pleasure.
Oh, I already found Dunroot Burrow. Whoop! Oh, sweet mother! What did I just cast? Oh, shit. Bye, bro. Dawn Fang has extinguished 1 life. What does that do? I'm not quite sure what the enchantment does. I think I have to eat it, don't I? Suckle it down, bruh. I've taken Feldew in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the burrow. Inappropriate summon. Yeah, I put my hand up, I'm like, what the hell am I casting? That. Oops. Damn it!
Yes. You have been asked to work with Herder, I understand. Herder has a great affinity for his work and can be a very useful ally to you. Do not hesitate to make use of his talents.
Herder.
Do keep in mind that some Elytra will not consider you a threat while you are feeling the effects of Feldew euphoria.
Oh shit.
You need to strike a balance with how often you ingest Feldew and how willing you are to live with the side effects. My work is never done.
Dawn Fang has extinguished 3 lives. Whoa. What's up, Flaky? No, I played XCOM earlier today. The effects of Feldew have worn off, and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the Chalice of Universal quickly, or find more Feldew. Yeah, we played XCOM at the start of the stream this afternoon. Fuck. The highlight's there if you want to watch it. Or not the highlight, but the under video, the past broadcasts should be up. Oh, stop! Fuck.
Yes. Enlightening as always.
Watch out!
Stop fucking juggling me! The rage is real! Like, no matter how high my agility gets, it doesn't matter. It's really odd. Do the do, baby! Do the do! Do the Feldew. I'm feeling pretty good, man. Just wandering down the caverns. Yeah, man. Can we all be friends? Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah. I know, I'm only wearing Daedric armor. I'm only wearing Daedric armor. My heavy armor is only 96. I don't know. My agility is only 93. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, whatever. Whatever. Whatever game. Whatever the game wants to do, it's cool. I'm just along for the ride. Oh, I need more hammers. Do the Feldew do Feldew. Wait, I think I already came through here. I'm pretty sure I already came. What is that? Hollow amber limb? Sure, whatever. Take it. Give me your sweet serum. Or this place just looks like another place that I've been through. It's also quite possible. Really familiar. Follows Agent Cuirass. Oh, it's already... Right. The game crashed. Shocking. Yeah, I should have a crash counter, shouldn't I? Death counter for other games, crash counter for this one. What does the sword keeping track of deaths do? Like, why do you... Or why do I want to know that? What does it do? A Taylor Swift counter? Really? That's all the motivation I need. Painful withdrawal added. Does it have? Does it only upgrade to the superior version once a day? Then it resets. that's the case then. Probably resets. Excellent. Right, alright, alright. Wait. You can't stop me. The game know where I'm supposed to go? I think the game's drunk. Pretty sure the game's drunk. Go that way. Oh, sure. Yeah, buddy. Fuck. Oh, man. But navigation stuff goes wrong. Hi, Dynamo. What the hell's going on? Really, game? That's how we're gonna play? So if I have nothing, this is not gonna work. This is not going to work. We're gonna have this debilitating thing happen to you, and then you're gonna run out of ways to cure it. Oh, sucks to be you. My endurance going. Not my endurance. Oh, good grief. grief, stop it! I'm definitely at the point now where I feel like disable getting stun locked. If I ever gamed on a laptop? Yeah. I sure have. I have a Razer Blade laptop from a few years ago. I think I have a, yeah, the Subnautica video that I have of my YouTube channel was recorded on my laptop. I think it was anyway. Yeah, the one, actually I think in the title actually says, it says that it's the laptop recording. Alright guys, dinner break. BRB. Oh, guys. Alright. Continuing on for the chalice. The chalice of LSD. Boom. Boom. He's dancing! He's dancing! He's a maniac. Maniac. Oh! Come on, game. Ha! I'm not attacking you, asshole! Where's my... Damn it. Stop. Is there a mod that gets rid of stun locking? I will install it right now. I am too goddamn powerful. It's because he's a large creature. Just because you're a champion still means you can get juggled. Really? But so only at the Azure Star can capture. Oh, one more repair.
Way to go, Cupcake.
Journeyful, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I know. Yes, zoom the fellow. Oh man, feels good. Wait, this is where I was... What? Be above. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, so did it upgrade or? Dark Fang Superior. Wait. Dark Fang Superior. Oh. Oh, so the weapon afterwards will be the superior weapon, not the one that you have. Yes. Dark Fang. Rejuvenated. Oh! Okay, game. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Last faddle doo-doo. Oh god, what the? God damn it. The fun of repeatable content is awesome. True guy. My favorite thing in the whole world. Ring of Fortitude. Alright guys, quick break. Need to do something real quick. BRB! Okay. There we go. What's I doing? Oh, more weight. Alright. Where's some drugs? Oh, I got 2. Nice. Sweet, sweet fell doo-doo. I think I found this stuff already. Or I found this place. I couldn't do anything when I got here. I guess they didn't add it to my map because it wasn't time for me to be here. Mad Hat? Oh my god. Where'd you come from? Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Nothing. Attack your butt. Got gold on you. Just a heads up to the new followers. Well, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Just as a heads up, I am a variety streamer. So I do stream other games besides Oblivion. Fair warning. Or fair heads up. I think I should have just gone around. God. Game, please be considered. Hang on a second. Health potions. Where are you, health potions? There. Game. Thanks for that! Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay, game. Okay. He's playing the death sound effect. The drugs, they make time stop. Wow. So real. Smoke got stuck. I haven't seen that happen before. Inside Titan laptop? No. But yeah, they're, I mean, my little razor blade laptop. Has a GTX 880 or 890 in it. I got that one a couple years ago. Definitely have come much further these days. Scorching blow. Forest destruction skill of 75. Hey, thanks. pretty crazy, man. SLI and a laptop. I've heard about it. I mean, I've heard about that kind of stuff. I've never experienced a laptop, though, that has it. But it just sounds insane. Like, I bought mine just so I could, when I was traveling back and forth from, like, North Carolina to Washington to visit the folks in wintertime. And I want to be able to game if I wanted to, stream. I've survived Dunroot Burrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal.
Must have been the wind.
Show me your face. What's the last mistake you'll ever make? Who's there?
Get out! Get out!
Yeah! Stop where you are! Get out! Get! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Jesus. Come on, man. This is getting stupid. Just getting juggled. Like, I'm wearing full Daedric with almost 100 stats and agility and stuff, and it's like, it feels like it's completely irrelevant. Really frustrating. Fiddle doo doo. Chalice of Reversal. I have the Chalice of Reversal. It should be delivered to Thaden as soon as possible. What just happened? Bit of bow chicka wow wow going on in here, you know what I'm saying? What? exactly what I wanted to do after that long adventure. Let's fight these guys. Punch your balls, man. God, we're enraging. Enraging. What's going on with that shit? Fuck all that. I'm out! Ain't got time for bullshit. Where am I going? Like I overloaded it with hearts and then it comes back? Meh. Unless I have to for a quest. Starting to get on my nerves, man. The game bugs out. Just what it does.
Hello.
The ballywug is a dangerous little creature.
The triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean? You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
I thought they were related to the Drumites.
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly, I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait, I already did. Goodbye.
What? I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania in all of history, Thaden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life. Goodbye.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Oh, thank you. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Walk with our Lord. Chigorath Mamorath. Man, is that how it's going to be for all those things? Where they just... You attack them, they come back? Oh, I unplugged you. Go away. Okay, please. Fine.
What do you want?
Whatever.
Do you have... I don't know any... See...
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? I do. Thank you. See you. What do you... I don't... Walk with our Lord.
Walk with our Lord. This ore is madness. Should go out. I need to go out inside and actually take care of my inventory.
Greetings, mad gods. Walk with our Lord.
Ha!
Speak, citizen.
Not sure where to go. Common treasures. Sounds good. Why not?
Hello.
Ooh.
Make this brief. I have a pot of Grummite gum.
What's up, Zach? I'm doing well. Yourself?
Your lips to his ears. I might be willing to part with a few things, if... We'll see. Really? Interesting. You're wasting your breath. Goodness. What? Ugh! That's foul. Is that so? Not. What? Please. I'm embarrassed. Is that so? Get a room. Goodness. What? That's not bad. I have much to offer. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. I can accept that. I can accept that. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. I suppose that's a good offer. If you have anything else... Take...
Oh, Slay Rabbit.
Blessing. I have much to offer, and
Your
I'm
lips
always
to
on the
his
lookout
ear.
for more.
Yeah. Buddy. Yeah, stop it. And do it.
I suppose that's a good offer.
Do it. Do it now.
Bye.
Okay. Resuming my mission.
Speak quickly, mortal. Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
She says as I completely ignore her.
Mad God. Walk with our...
Yes?
What do you want? Fine. We'll see. Take care.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope, Now, we've got much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
It's time to have us some fun times. Oh yeah. Nothing like a little bit of torture. A little bit of torture. Torture Kithlin! Where'd he go? Get over here.
Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
Oh yeah, we do.
No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else.
Liar! Hell there! Torture him. I don't care. Torture him.
No, please, no.
Oh, yeah.
I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy!
Liar!
Please, no!
Did you just hit me with a torture? You just shot me, you bumpkin. Oh, I had to move.
Hi.
All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now please, leave me alone! See?
Yes, Inquisitor.
What do you want?
Zap the princess.
What do you want?
What's that tone?
I don't know anything about...
Do ya?
Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know. No, please, no.
No, please. Oh, her. Where's that tone now? Huh? Well, I heard her.
Please, no more. Walk with our...
What do you do here? Bam! Lightning! Oh, shit! Where'd she go? Wow, you're...
Speak quickly. Go.
Little bit of...
How many?
Go. Where'd you go? Damn it. Dang, damn it! We have access to the, secret gardens. Fuck. Hodor. Wait, that's the prison. That's not... Don't make me come looking for the abyss. Oh, can I sleep on our bed? Go over to the, I mean, my question is, whose room is this? Oh, come on, game. I mean, could have brought some slack. You in sandals? He totally is. I do my torturing in style and comfort. Anya, where are you, Anya? Anya.
Yes?
Conspiracy.
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Oh, I think you're a liar.
Please, no!
Oh, yes. Scream for me, Anya. Herder, where are you? Come over here. Time for sleepy sleep. Oh! Oh! Wow.
Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them.
What are you talking about? Who approached you? Tell me at once!
It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Mazada do to me? You must do something!
A little bit of zap, zap.
See you.
Toodles.
Yes,
Yes, Inquisitor. Is it time to zap somebody? I like zapping people. Tell me who to zap.
Did you see my last performance? Did you like
No,
it?
shut your face.
Darkest blessings upon you. Arctus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish to serve themselves. What did you require? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Ah! What did you require?
I kind of like that.
Please, no more!
Oh.
I
don't care.
No, please!
A little bit of zap, zap, herder.
Please! Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care now. Bye-bye. Please don't zap my balls. Oh, there you are.
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about.
Let's see if we can jog your memory.
Please, no!
There we go, buddy.
Please, no more! Take care.
Okay.
Ah, you again. I told you. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Awesome, Pistachio. Glad you're liking it.
I told you. Please. You may continue. See you later.
Does he have a smile on his face? He's got a...
You may continue.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Bye.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you? Speak. Your friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes. Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland. No? Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on us nerves. You could kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through, or run him out, I mean. Yeah, get rid of him. Then your friend can sleep outside, in Ungor's bed. Take care.
What?
Area's mystery.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar! Still spells. Summon replete chamber, blah 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 blah. Voracious hunger, snow flare. Salve. Glimpse, O death. Hailfire. Oh. Wait, was it what? Icy blaze on target. Rejuvenate. Oh, rejuvenate self. 40. Oh, it's 15. Wow. Rejuvenate. I can't even cast that. Icy Blade. 75 for 45 points of, well, fire damage and frost damage. This is the one that I already have. The single player campaign is finished. We beat that maybe a week ago. It's been a week? No, I think it was over the weekend. Yeah, the single player campaign for Oblivion was done. So now all that's left is DLC. So this is the so we're doing Shivering Isles. What are you selling? Blah 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 blah. Not much. Oh, this one does 20. 5 points for 10 seconds.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities. Have you dealt?
Where's my... Oh, what was it again? Snow Flare? Hailfire? Icy Blaze? Yeah. Icy Blaze, 45. What? Summon Hunger? How much money do I have? 10,000 gold? No idea how I got that. Wait. Icy Blaze.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Hello.
Speak to the citizens of Crucibles? More? Everybody's going to get tortured.
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate northeast of the Shale Goreth statue.
Blessings, citizen.
Northeast of the Shale Goreth. Whoa, look at you! Like a little ninja. Oh, man. Got really tired all of a sudden. Things found?
Best
What
not.
the? How did you? What? This is the spitting image of Shigarath. Yeah.
Yes? I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
2232 B-Man 3, thank you for the follow.
Please.
Bzz, bzz. Oh, God.
Please. I don't know any.
Lawyer!
Please, no.
Testy!
Please.
Please. No. Cutter's weapons. There's a weapon shop here. Maybe Cutter needs some torturing, yeah? Hi, Cutter. Want to be zapped?
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Okay.
What do you desire?
Magic Greaves! 3 pieces and a matrix. Ooh. Shield Greaves. Don't know. Boots, magic boots, cuirass, gauntlets. How much do I even... How many do I even have? Madness. 10 madness ore. We got arrows, boots, and greaves. Cool.
See you Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. What shall I forge?
Arrows, magic arrows, bow, war axe, claymore, swordy sword.
Maybe later.
Let's save game and build some shit and see what it does.
Going so soon? I do delicate things. Carve a happy smile. Let the blood wash over your hands. What do you...
Perfect madness. What do you got? What you got? What you got? 24 and 25? Psha. Psha. That's not too bad. Madness!
Something.
Magic Greaves.
Need something. What is...
And magic boots. Perfect madness boots. 7. Fortify endurance, 12 points. Yeah. Flying pants, 13. And
See you later. I do.
It's a shame that I'm too powerful. It's like I say, I'm really worth it. 18 cuirass, but
Something
meh. It looks good though. That's for sure. Reminds me of Dark Souls. Ready to repair my shit. Nope. Okay, well.
I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
This Mazkin must return to duty.
The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore.
Speak, madman. No, I know nothing. Please. I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer Nelrine meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more. Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Your friend can sleep where Ungor does now. Get him to leave sooner than later, and your friend can sleep sooner than later. Watch it though. Dogs don't like the smell of him. Bye.
I saw. I'll calicrack the Findu. I will. You tear it at it. Nary on that. I'll balito before I cradle. Fen no dopidity. Comunse to Ungo. Ungo comunse he no diliority. That he meant it fine. But Ungo is very diliority. Oversit me. Ungo comunses he bye-bye. Comunse with Ungo. Are you identifying me? Comunse with Ungo. Give friend dopidity in Ungo's domitilu. Gal burst in it.
How may I serve?
You shay off. Booty calls.
What? Cats everywhere. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear.
I could do that for you.
You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
Yeah, Pistachio, it was interesting, but it's I think Sunless Sea is a game where you need to kind of be in your own place. Like just playing it by yourself. Like, I think it would be interesting. When I was too much full of excitement, but streaming is kind of...
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please!
Blessings, citizen.
Don't walk down there. Don't do it!
Ah! Please!
Bashit the
Goodbye.
Gajit. Where?
What? Speak, Matt. He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushna try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushna just wanted his dog to attack Bisha. See you.
It is a very, very super chill game. That is for sure. Smoked bullywog. What? Ushnar skinned hound? Fuck. What the fuck? Dog food. Oh.
What? Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with? Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no.
Everyone gets zapped.
Please. I don't know. Please. Excuse me. I have important things to do.
Ew. You smell worse than that cat, B. He's still around. Watch for them. I'm so... I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. Here's a nice dog. I like dogs.
Here's 100 gold. Get out of here.
I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see. Goodbye. Ew. He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you.
Oh, he's not gonna send me that dog. Oh no. No.
See you.
No. No. No.
You looking for me? Well.
What happens if I just whack you?
Excuse me. I have important things to do.
Guard, come on now! Guard, someone's being attacked!
Berthar's dead.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for...
Help! Help! He's being murdered! Someone's sucking the life out of his body. Museum of Oblivion. Firewood. Trees. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's cool. Beggarsfyd.
Your
lips to his ears.
Please. Bye.
Hell yeah. The game is definitely weird compared to the actual game. Kinda has to be, I'd say. Sickly Bernice.
Yeah, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose. You've got what you need from me. I can't tell you anything more.
What?
Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far. Eat well while you have your health. I'm sure I have something that would interest you. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have.
He said if I could stay for free, I'd tell you where the cure was. How fortuitous. I don't know where the statue is.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Khan's sky is wealthy!
Blessings, citizen.
Oh my... Wait. What? So... I guess I have a dog now. Ready for dogs?
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Khan's sky is wealthy!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Best not to...
Let's go. You have a puppy. Sort of puppy. Dawn Fang, Dusk Fang. What time is it?
Won't someone end me? Take my life, please.
Oh.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Liar! Please, no!
What, you can't zap them when they're sitting?
Hello there. I don't... Please...
Oh no.
Please! I don't know... Please, no more!
Oh!
I don't know...
Are you sure?
Please!
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move. What would you like to know, Inquisitor? If Mazada has indeed been consulting with Naureen of Her Ladyship's Guard, that would provide us with some excellent leverage. If the two meet regularly, you might have a chance to eavesdrop and learn more about what's going on. Take care.
Please, tell me I'm not limiting. I can't hold out much longer.
Oh, is this other one pointing me towards Nazarene? Hope so. Fucking hope so, bro. Show me the money. Dark Seducer.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes?
What do you... I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more. Walk with a... Blessings, citizen. How may I serve? Blessings, citizen.
That's sneaky, sneaky. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. My tailing skills are unmatched.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
Oh, let's discover what time to. Oh, fuck. Seriously, game? Oh my god. Woo! Coming down here or what? Come on, game. Don't glitch out on me. Come on, man.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone.
It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
Yes.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I've overheard Mazada, and then they're speaking.
Yes,
Yes. Inquisitor what? Inquisitor who?
How may I serve?
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Very well. I'll make no such promises.
Okay. I get the names, and then you'll see. It will be worth it, I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please spare me. I've agreed to it. Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
What do you... I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything. Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me. Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me.
Surprise, surprise. I found Mazada dead in his home. I should see if he was holding any evidence. I found a key. He has hidden evidence somewhere that may help my investigation. Shit's getting real, y'all. Zada's critical. Nelrine's ceremonial short sword. Zada's critical note. I found the items Azada hid in his house. The evidence points to Nerine, and I should confront her about it. Oh, confrontation! What was the crinkled note? Oops. I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Nelrine asked me to hold on to the sword. Said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now maybe you can find a better use as evidence. So we'll recognize it. Maureen is in charge. Murine is in charge. She's the one telling Nelrine what to do. I'm not around. I hope this isn't up to heavens. I hope I'm alive to see it.
How may I serve?
Whoa!
Blessings. What do you want? You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
I have your ceremonial sword.
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. Walk with our Lord.
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? See you.
Speak, madman.
Take care.
Greetings.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Here we are. Take care.
Like her dress is part of her shoes.
You've chosen a side, little one. You'll get what's coming to you eventually.
Look, Kaji Burgers. Hurry, come on, let's get it over with.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. I'm watching you.
Now that I've become a member of the courts of both of the Duke, I shall return to Shivering.
Speak. Goodbye.
Oh, you're not following me still, are you? Puppy! Inquisitor's cage. Game, please. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Vroom.
All.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful! You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle! A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheath. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheath, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jiggalag. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Nice. Glad I found the darn Warren. Well, she gave me a bow. What was that? Ruin's Edge? Random spell effect on strike? The Melrine's ceremonial short sword? Oh, and the dogs. Oh. Oh, there you are. There's Poochie. Get him. Here you go. Damn it. Priest go? Ow! Damn it, game! I am using mods, yes. If you exclamation point Oblivion, you'll see a list of mods. Damn it. Fuck. So don't kill the guy until... What's the next game? I don't know. I mean, we're still trying to play through XCOM, Enemy Unknown. So, a modded Skyrim playthrough is on the horizon.
Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained.
Yeah, I don't know. Game, please. What the fuck are you? Ah! Where the fuck are you? Oh wait, did I change my spell out to be... Yep. And I don't know if I died correctly. Oh boy. Oh, he did. Oh. Nice. Well, the dog that I had, the pet, is dead now? Yikes. I have arrived at the ruins of Cylarn. We'll need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Aghanon.
State your business. Cylarn is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I am here on Sheogorath business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame of Aghanon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylarn. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukhedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylarn. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Aghanon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armaz, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
I overheard 2 Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant Mayoral mentioned something about the Underdeep secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Aghanon for my lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the 2 altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylarn once and for all? You're making a mistake. If you think the Maskin will help you, you will be disappointed. We will destroy them with or without your help. Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to reconsider. How may I serve?
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance. A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Cylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair, Rapture is currently held by the Ariels in their complacency, but that will soon change. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Ariels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Ariels, despite their strength. For Sheogorath's glory.
Main passage leading to the Altar of Despair is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. Got the Underdeep to see if it might provide an easier attack route.
What is it, emissary? Walk with our Lord. How may I serve? What is it? Walk with our Lord. The Ariels will... Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Sylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Ariels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command, but I only hold Despair for the moment. The Ariels hold Rapture and are massing to attack us, but never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the... We are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair? As you wish, but I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame relit. The Ariels will never drive us from Sylarn. How may I serve? How may I serve?
Oh.
The altar of rapture will be ours. Hail. What is... You have found it. The holiest of holies within Cylarn, aside from the altar of the flame of Agnon itself. For Sheogorath's glory.
The Dark Seducers are defending the main passage to the Altar of Despair at strength. Energy may, by contrast, appears to be only lightly defended. Mission might convince me.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It isn't a trap. Truth.
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Down with the Mazkin!
My soul for Sheogorath. She commands the Oriels here at Cylarn. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Relak to end this stalemate once and for all. The treacherous one. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isle. For
Death to the Mazkin! For the glory of Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints.
Anytime, Mazkin! For Sheogora!
Kneel before the saints!
Mazkin!
For the Magma! For Sheogora! For the saints. The Altar of Despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive position. Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole!
The Dark Seducer Commander is dead. We should finish off the remaining Dark Seducers and Sylarn to complete Golden Saint's victory.
Eta Oriole!
The Dark Seducers in Sylarn have been utterly destroyed.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the Altar of Rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the Altar of Despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. Go.
But I'll heal myself first. Oh god, seppuku. Hannah has sacrificed herself on the Altar of Despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. Now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sheoth as Sheogorath commands. closer.
Speak, citizen.
I stepped into the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with the holy fire. I should return to New Sheoth and light the great torch in the second of Norden. Of course. How else would you light it? I'm on fire!
You've brought it! The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
Ah. You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia, illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Oh no, you don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for Dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for Dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
Oh.
Yes? What is it?
Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul.
They're confused.
It would be a truly... Come! You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
What?
The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
Wow.
Pleasure and pain be with you.
They're confused. Souls, too far from Lord So, the great torch, in accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to Mania.
Boy. It's all pretty terrible, really.
Tread the humble path and find... enlightenment.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Oh.
You chose well. The great torch shines as a beacon of mania to inspire and inflame all who gaze upon it. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first, our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Welcome to Revan's High Priest of Mania. The ritual of ascension for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green moat. Lethal. Then this drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the sanctum. Now speak to Arctis to learn of dimension.
I'm disappointed in your blasphemy. Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal aplomb. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure, the blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden-Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden-Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden-Sul couldn't divine the traitors' true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden-Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
I've spoken to Arctis, the High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of accession for Dementia is simple. Sil would have to be slain by the proposed successor and her heart brought to the altar. Cool. Thank you, Selim. After I decide which ritual to take, I should return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice.
You're back! A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you? I hate indecision. Or maybe I don't. Well, make up your mind, or I'll have your skin made into a hat. One of those arrow catchers. I love those hats.
Hello.
You're back! A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Aiden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Aiden loves surprises. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
Bones cracking?
Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. Ha ha! This is so much fun!
I research my happy times, happy days. If I were you, I'd check with Théoden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Tread the humble path and find...
Speak, citizen.
How can I help you this fine day? Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes, apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located. Please, go on. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
What can I do for you on this fine? I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful Greenmote under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Filthy pickpocket.
Welcome to the... Feel free to... Go. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
For the night!
Oh, you know what? I think this...
Die!
Drop your weapon.
That's where I was when I stopped playing.
Keep your fingers.
Guards!
This explains what I was doing in the castle.
What?
Oh, come on.
Why?
That explains why I was sneaking around inside of a castle. It's because I'm pretty sure then that means this is as far as I've gotten in the Shivering Isles then. Is right here. Really true? Yep. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Oh boy, that doesn't bode well.
By the gods!
Halt, Lob! Hosheo Gorath! Hosheo Gorath! Hosheo Gorath!
Ah.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Greetings. Again, we... There isn't a... Farewell. Greetings, friend. Again. There isn't... Farewell.
Speak, sister. Speak, sister.
So it's green mode you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powdery substance is stored. Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she runs. That would be your best bet.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Welcome to the House of Mania. Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
I follow Wide-Eye to an unremarkable alcove in the palace court. Watch this pen. What? Observed Wide-Eye activating secret entrance to the green moat silent. And again, here are 2 extra doses of the potent drug. Being caught. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good grief. Oh. Obtain the 2 doses of green mote. Now need to sneak Aiden's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock.
Hello again, my friend.
Good day to you.
Or maybe this is as far as I got. This makes a little bit more sense. Either way, I was inside this castle. Dangerous to go alone. And invisibility potions make everything so much easier. I definitely did not have invisibility potions when I came here. That is for sure.
Good day to you.
Hello again, my friend. Greetings, friend.
Hello.
I've entered the main hall. The House of Mania and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effect of the Greenmote overdoses.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. Yeah. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
After Thaden rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. He should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. I've obtained Thaden's drug-tainted blood. I now need to make my way.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. May all your days be...
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice.
Ho ho.
I'm sure we'll speak again.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Wait, did I finish? Man, I can't remember.
Speak, citizen.
I can't recall if I finished Shivering Isle or not.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Ha! What else can I help you with on this glorious day?
What?
May Arden Sul enrich...
You have things... We will speak when your task is complete.
Oh.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Thaden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out before I forget myself.
Game.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl, the Duchess of Dementia, became furious before she stormed out of the second. She threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of honor.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before! The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented! I've seen others defect, but never a duke! Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Ta! Come visit.
Can't sleep at home. Can't sleep. The walls aren't safe.
Arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Pass wall may have been attacked. Take a closer look. Get it down. Ugh.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up! By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? Provide what aid you can, but I beg you to make haste. The enemy does not wait long between attacks. Have you provided the soldier? If you have done all the... Time is short.
We will keep fighting until the last of us is dead. The knights began arriving shortly after the spire activated. They seem to have no interest in pushing us back, only in killing those who resist. Passwall has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia. It seems to be the source of their power. Our Igdesha may know more. Go. We will keep fighting. Vengeance will be ours.
Speak quickly, mortal. Have you provided the soldiers with... If the enemy will be a... Here they come!
Really?
Kneel before...
That's really dumb. Dumb.
Back to your position. The enemy comes. Go. Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
I've made my way into the ruins of Zedifin. Let's seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. Deactivate or destroy. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. The master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all, for running or swimming. Enjoyable. Good grief. Save game, don't want to do that again. Oh, you jerks. Discover the source of the Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of... Find a way to shut down the...
Watch out! It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware that being a courageous hero was a requirement around here. Look, you may be a scamp's ass, but I'm offering you the chance to be the hero of Passwall. Escort me out of here, protect me, get me home, and those people will praise you more than you can imagine. What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
What's up, Backside? Okay? How you doing? Overload the obelisk and collapse the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me and I must escape before I'm trapped. Sweet Jiminy Crickets! The, what's this thing called? Here. Dawn Fang. Well. Oh, how convenient. Rude? What's rude? Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh. Holy shit. Whoa. What's happening? How can I get out? Oh. Run! Sheldon's a big boy. I thought he was gonna stand, just kind of stand there. I was like, oh. Then he's like, well, I'm gonna go. Oh. haven't got to kill nothing. Got to run really fast. Don't I have any more? My resto magic is bad. Very bad. Oh, really? You were too fast. Oh, you got crushed by debris. Have I done this before? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember if I beat Shivering Isles before, and I'm having a hard time remembering if I did or not. Feel that maybe I did? I honestly can't remember. I remember some things, but not others. Jump Squad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Whoa. Okay, don't run so fast then. Why don't we run a little bit slower? Damage, health, healing, health. Ah. I'm afraid to save. I don't want to get stuck. I think that's the autosave, so it's okay if I quick save. I'm gonna quick save after I get to that gate again. Twitch Turbo is $9 a month. You get the icon, some emotes you can change, name, and some other stuff. And you don't see ads. Allows you to, so you can basically be in somebody's channel, like not mine, but you can be in a partner's channel if they run ads. You won't see the ads, but they still get credit for it. Well, it's not them that's killing me though, that's the problem. You're being crushed by debris. Well, everybody knows that, Kaji, but the more honorable way to do it is to pay for Twitch Turbo. What people gotta do what they gotta do. I've survived the collapsing ruins of Zetaphin. I should seek out Auric Desha and ask her how the battle ground went. Well, I don't know what age has to do with it. Oh yeah. It's all good. If you can afford to do turbo, that's the best. If you can't, then yeah. There's no requirement to do turbo, so. It certainly doesn't benefit my channel. I need to do... Gotta put some juice. Dawn. Lang.
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Old Saints? Yeah. More repair. Yeah, it's... There certainly are ways, but not a conversation for this chat room. There you go, Wrath.
Your Grace.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than I'd expect, and I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place, and do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left!
Big set.
He's almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggalag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zosselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her 6th element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Do you require assistance with the task Sheogorath has given you? The gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out, until you, your grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new gatekeeper to stand watch over the fringe. You should speak with Relmina Verenim as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short. It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a 6th element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zosselm. Has your grace no interest in exploration and discovery? As you wish. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it on your own.
Oh.
If only.
Yes, little Duke. I believe I sent you to rebuild my gatekeeper. If you're too busy, I'm sure Jiggalag will wait. Send Relmina my love.
I figured out who he is.
Welcome to the House of Mages.
This is kind of familiar. I think I might have actually done this, but let's well the ending play out without spoilers. Oh, any more? No. I need air hammers. Oh god.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Come on, game, let me in. Dawnfang was equipped on the player.
If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. All right, but only because it's you. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Just take her sword. Nobody wants it.
That's a good deal. I can accept that. If you have... Take care.
Greetings.
So I remember this part is vaguely familiar, like reassembling. Like I knew I had to reassemble, or would have to reassemble the gatekeeper. It's so weird. Like I just kind of, like I'm like just mindlessly played the game or something. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like collecting the parts to make them and stuff. I think I did do it. I just happened to load up a game where I was still in the castle. 'Cause I think I stopped playing because I contracted vampirism and I just didn't know what to do. Or I didn't really bother to try to figure it out. 'Cause I remember being in Anvil, I stopped playing. Gamblers. Oh shit. Ambling amblers. It's the button that was right in front of you. I can't believe the dog that I got died within like the first 10 minutes of getting it. Hello. That's not good. What quest is this? This is the the end of Shivering Isles. Or the last few quests for Shivering Isles. DLC.
Ow! Oh!
I haven't made any health potions yet, have I? If I could remove stun locking from the game, I would. In a heartbeat. Hi, Devin. Speed run. Oh.
Way to go, Cupcake.
Agnes Murphy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ooh, chest. Look at double high. Orca challenge. No, don't take the overshot. Don't take the overshot. Get out of my inventory. Wait, did that come through this way? Oh, please. Oh, God. Oh, completely different entrance. Up the dirt. And off the things. Down. Here we go. Here, Poppy. Poppy! Oh, it's got reflect on. Good. Why not Zoidberg? Fuck. Truly despise stun locking in this game. Void Essence. Ooh. How are you not falling?
Ow! Ah!
Oh. Oh. Not a self-contained room.
Ow!
Is that her? Is she naked? Are you naked? I don't want to ruin anything for you, but here's something that happens at the end of the quest.
Ow! Ow! Ha!
I really feel I should have gone with a combat mod instead of vanilla, but I wanted the vanilla experience. And of course, I did go through the vanilla experience for the single-player questline. Do I not have any more healing? Huh. Health. I'm healing. Oh, health is. Health. There's a... oh man, I can't remember the name of the... I can't recall the name of the mod that I'm thinking about. It's been mentioned before in the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah. The problem is, though, actually, I guess it's not really a problem for me because I don't really use arrows all that much, but... That delay. Ugh. That weird, unnecessary delay when you pull your weapon out. So strange. Old game, though, right? Old game. $2 gold? Wow. Sit your ass down. I can't remember the name of the combat mod that I was thinking of. I think it's probably the most popular combat mod on the website, the Nexus Mod Manager. Nexus website. badly needed pots. Sweets. Dolphin.
Ow!
Necklaces of sea walking. Nice.
If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left.
Please stop!
Does this hurt more or less than last time?
No!
Very interesting. You dare disturb me in my sanctum? How does this make you feel? Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you feel.
No! Make it stop!
You! I remember you! You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
By authority of your lord, Sheogorath. By my authority as a duke.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here? What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
You lend us your powerful magic.
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liquor, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. You will travel to blood. Are you not the exalted Duke, slayer of the great gatekeeper, champion of our mighty lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience. For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They're volunteers of one sort and another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter. I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now let's not speak of this again. Away with you, dog, and fetch me... It appears this lovely pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it?
Well, okay, so if the game didn't save at all, but it's 11 o'clock. It's time for the show to end. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
You!
By my authority as Duke!
Ah, that confirms it. You're the new Duke. The stink of hubris surrounds you. My lord allows you to lick his bootstraps, does he? Well then, I trust my servants didn't... Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else. You persecute genius when you find it because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution so they may die purified of soul, and I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head?
I command you to stop.
Out of deference to my Lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request. But only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions? Weigh this question carefully. Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die. Perhaps you had better reconsider. Truly. Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people.
No, wait! I'm ready.
Very well. This might hurt a little.
No! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Okay. Whoa. I was stealing. Damn it.
No way. I'm never talking to you ever again. After she found out what I told you, she... You have no idea what pain is until she... Just leave me alone. Go away. No way.
All right, guys, that's it for the night. We will we'll wrap up Shivering Isles most likely tomorrow. Want to make sure that the game it'll save where I think it's. Yep. Combat. Really? Okay. There you go. Alright guys, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks again for the followers. I appreciate it. I will see you guys next time.